anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister? One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here. It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do? Time.
All right, we're back with Gecko, another one on the list. Now, yesterday I picked Batman Beyond, and I kind of expected it to last a bit longer than it did, but it didn't have a save, and it only had 5 levels for some strange reason. So I had to pick a new game today, and Gecko was on the list. But first things first, I am a little tired. Kind of napped in the chair for half an hour, which often makes me more tired. Very good. Very good. That's quite hot. I think the variety today is another variety of crank. I think it's called espresso, honestly. And I don't know exactly what espresso entails. Is it just a darker roast, perhaps? I'll have to look into that. But first things first, or second things first, whichever. Get to the game. Okay, so I own this game from way back. I actually owned this game as a kid. It was one kind of a late entry into my collection as a kid, and I did enjoy it and enjoy the references. At least some of them, because at the time they had one over my head. Hey, how's it going, Spawn? No, it's going good. It's going good. I got a little bit of work done today, and finished up Batman yesterday. Today I'm on to Gex. And they also made a second one. I'm sorry, they made a third one, which is on the system. For some reason, there wasn't a second.
Beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Well, here, let me give you a shout out anyway. There's no one in the chat. I might as well give you a shout out. Let's see. I just set these things up, so hopefully they work. I'm still not familiar with how all this Twitch stuff works. Hey, there, it does work. Horizon Forbidden West. Is that a, forgive me for not keeping up with modern gaming. That's not the sequel to Zero Dawn, is it?
Jail time.
Oh, it is. It is. So how does it compare? Okay. That's funny. It has no real opening scene. It kind of just throws you straight into the game. Yeah, I would imagine on a new system you'd get a lot nicer graphics and but how does the story compare? Because I do know the story, or at least a good portion of the story for Zero Dawn. I'm just wondering if it continues much of the same thing. Okay, I wonder if this is
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
okay, so I need to create a new save file. I don't know the full story, but like you know, when I watched a video, I took a stab at what the story was all about, and I was basically immediately confirmed that yeah, that's the story. I'm not too up to date with modern gaming, but I can figure some things out. Oh, it fully continues it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so new game just resets everything. All right. Enter a name for this game. Wow. Okay. There, that's good enough. Use one page of memory? Yeah, sure. There we go. Oh yeah? Did the original game leave on a cliffhanger?
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Because if I remember correctly, it was the kind of story that was already one and done from the beginning. Like the events already had taken place. Right. Right. So it's like kind of like an overglorified side quest in a way. Not to downplay it, but I can understand that's a big problem with games that have like a full story and then they conclude it up at least fairly nicely. There's a big problem with sequels to that. Okay, pressing left or right C buttons, you can swing the camera around. Yeah. Press the R button when a fly is buzzing around the ear. Oh, so that's a tongue. All right. Stop C button.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
There's your camera mode. Okay. Seeing as there's no intro to this game, and they just kind of throw you right into it. Right. So the televisions aren't on. The Jumbotron televisions aren't on until you complete them. The first Gex? I always thought this was the first Gex. The 64 had Gex and Gex 3. But I do believe they had a Gex on the Super. Probably not. Wait, what do you mean this is 2? Do they label Gex 2 as Gex 1 on the 64?
Welcome to the only thing more evil than IRS headquarters.
Maybe I listed it wrong. Let me just check. Let's look this up. No, yeah, Enter the Gecko was Gex 64. So that was the second one.
So, this is where they decided to change code.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't know that this was technically the second one. Because I always assumed that because it was called Gex 64, it was the first installment. And then the next one was the third installment, and we had missed out on the second. But this is actually 2 and 3. Oh.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
Let's do this.
Licking my way to the top.
So I don't know what I need in order to fully complete this game. So I actually kind of forget. Survive the Haunted Mansion. We'll do that one.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Just tell me if the audio is too high or too low. Yeah, there is hidden items. I forget as well. It's been a long time since I played this. Quite a long time.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
And like an entire series of PS1 games. All right, good. I was unsure because like the weird thing is I've had games that are just super quiet, and the other ones which are also very loud. And it's weird to see the difference in audio levels in certain video games. Right, right. Were you one of those kids that that ended up trading their games after they were done with them? Because I get a lot of people like that they come in, it's like, oh, I wish I still had the copy of this. But now they're harder to, well, not really harder to find, but more expensive to find. I think you had to collect all the skulls, or the special item of the map. Oh, that's right. You had to collect the special item of the map for the white remote, because there was 3 red remotes. Yeah, yeah. My parents would always get rid of things, but I made very sure that they never touched the video games. Yeah, I guess the problem with video games is that with every new generation, the old ones will go unplayed for a long time.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so every enemy has them as well. I think there's a false painting in this level. Yeah, that's a shame though. You can climb some walls. And this is one of them.
Welcome to under this old house.
Extra life. Oh, right, they change, right? Okay, yep. So what were your big titles in the PS1 era? Because I might know some of them, even though I never owned a PSX until much later. Definitely would have heard them. Okay, so that's a new room. Let's go this direction.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Gecko, Dino Crisis, Digimon World, Dino Crisis. For some reason that's ringing a bell. I'm not sure why. Was Dino Crisis? No, Dino Crisis wasn't a shooter, was it? For some reason it's reminding me of one.
Welcome to
Digimon World, I know that one for sure. Come on. Okay, so that's all of them. Oh, okay. So, what do you generally stream? Do you generally stream like racing games, like Blue does?
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Beat more out of them. All right, I'll do that. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. I'd like to do more variety myself, but I get such a backlog of games that I don't really need to. I just do the next 64 game. That's enough variety, I suppose. One thing I want to do is do a 2-player OG Pokemon game. And by 2-player, I mean like side by side. I play one screen, my brother plays the other. Red versus blue, yeah. And then later on, yellow versus green. Because I also have the Japanese cards. So I'd like to give those a try. You know, one of the problems with the one of the problems with the Japanese carts though is that you can't trade with the American ones. It's really when I found that out, it was really annoying. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to do a red and green side by side, so that you could trade between the two regions. But apparently the European ones and the North American ones work together. So if it's in French or Spanish or German or English, it all works. You can trade between the games, no problem. But any of those versions and trading with the original Japanese ones will actually cause like a missing no glitch, and it'll irreversibly destroy your game. Not the cart, but the save file. You get all the starters in green? Well, even if that is true, it'd still be in Japanese, and I don't know Japanese, so it'll be that's why I'd start with red and blue just to get my bearing first.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
All the starters in yellow. Well, didn't yellow just have one starter, Pikachu? I'm pretty sure that was the only one you could get.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. To be honest, I never played yellow myself, so I kind of stuck with red and blue during that time, and I never really crap. I never really played yellow. So I didn't know that you could actually get those starters. I'm guessing in the fields, or, you know, talk to NPCs or something.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Beat NPC and then give them away like on the enemy. Oh, wait, that's cool. Step into the light. Hmm. Checkpoint.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's kind of neat. I didn't know there were that many differences between them because when I saw it, I figured, well, okay, well, it's just red or blue. Okay, I have to get up there somehow.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
I certainly hope that he doesn't have any items to grab. Hey, good morning, talking object. How you doing?
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
The chat's working again. Yeah, with red and blue, there were some variations in Pokemon. So, I mean, like the mass majority of the Pokemon series, there was variations on which version you got, so that you would have to trade. Oh yeah, that's one of the things. So my setup for that, and I might do it early this month. I might do it on the 9th. The whole Pokemon thing, because that's my birthday. So it'll be a birthday stream kind of thing. And then I'll do it like, you know, every week, essentially. But my setup for that. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I did get a new cable. And it fits the slot. So that should work. And I specifically found one that was designed for these versions of Game Boy, because for some reason, if you just look at the cable looks as if, regardless of what the cable is, it looks as if it'll fit into the system. Because they're the Game Boy, not Game Boy Color, the Game Boy SP is one of them. They look almost identical, except it has like a millimeter or two size difference. So I bought the wrong cable thinking it would work. Didn't though. So Spawn, my setup here is an original, like for the Pokemon stuff, it's an original it's an original Super Nintendo on one side. I have a Super NT on the other, which is like analogs, FPGA Super Nintendo. And then in both the systems, I have a Super Game Boy 2, the Japanese version of the Super Game Boy. And then the carts on top. Yeah. Wonder if I had to take out the ghost as well. I hope I didn't. The camera is challenging in this game.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Step into the light.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Ah.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
I guess this is nothing. I'm not sure. It changes. First it was skulls, and then tombstones, and then Jason masks. And it changes after every 30.
Slip of the tongue.
But I think there's 3 items, 3 sets, and then you get the white remote after you get everything. Yeah, they kind of go over mine as well. There was one reference that I got right off the bat, and that was the one where he was on the alien planet,
Welcome to
and he said, "I'm looking for Fox Mulder's sister." Mulder's sister. I mean, I get that one. The X-Files, but yeah, there is a lot of references that go over my head too. I'm guessing they're mostly movie references because just the style of the game. Movie and television. Alright, am I missing anything? Doesn't seem like it.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
So apparently this is actually Gex 2 and not Gex 1. I did not know that. I always assumed this was Gex 1 because I never owned the PlayStation until much later. Oh, it was on Sega Saturn. Oh, all right. I guess they never ported it, or maybe they did port it.
Welcome to Under This
Yeah, the
Old
PS1 got all 3 games, I'm sure. Come on. the camera is pretty bad. All right, so that's what I needed, I think, right? I'm pretty sure I needed the white remote. But this feels like it's too soon, though. Too soon to get it. Maybe that was just a light or something.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo. Hey, lady! Just getting my kicks, darling.
Now, those are systems that I'm actually interested in looking into getting at some point. The Saturn and the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast kind of, I missed that completely. Maybe just because it didn't seem. Well, it was expensive at the time. I remember it being pretty expensive when it first came out, so I never bothered with it. But I did actually incidentally play a lot of Dreamcast when it first came out. Do you know if there's any good ways to mod a hard drive into it? Because I don't have a CD drive and I just don't feel like burning tons and tons of discs. Feels like I'm missing something. What's the whole point of these?
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Huh. Right, there's an elevator. I don't think I want that yet.
Beat the Matterhorn, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so the white one did something, I think. I'm not sure. If I remember correctly, the outside on the TV there were 3 red remotes and then 1 white remote shows up at the top. And I think that does something. I don't actually recall. What was the mission? Survive the haunted mansion. That could be anything. might as well.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do? Pardon my tongue, darling.
Oh, okay. So that's the, okay, reward and hidden. All right, all right. So the reward is the, is for getting, yeah. Because I didn't think I got all of those, but apparently they put a lot more in the level than there actually is. So that makes it easy. It's 30, 40, 50.
Licking my way to the top.
All right. Smash the 5 blood coolers.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'm not sure that I need those anymore if I've already gotten the hidden ones. Probably don't need to collect them. Okay, the blood containers. All right, table.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
No. Ah. I'm actually kind of surprised at how slow this game runs. It has been a while. I mean, you just forget exactly how well these games play. But this one in particular is quite slow. All right, give me 1 second for coffee. Actually, I might as well recollect some just to see if I get to keep those awards that I got from last time.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
I forget what turns he's on.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Lots of lives.
Don't take career advantage.
Give me 1 second. Let me freshen my coffee up. Oh yeah, good. It's still warm. This was actually pretty rough. I don't know if it's because I put too much in it, but it's kind of like tasting ash, to be honest. I don't mind a dark coffee, but this says just no flavor.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Okay.
Beat the Matterhorn, what are you gonna do?
So slow. All right, so at 50, they just give you an extra life. If you complete something you've already completed. All right, that's good to know.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
So I've gone down that elevator. So I don't think I've gotten all the water coolers. There's one. There's 5 of them, right? I'm missing one somewhere.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Was there one in the basement? Welcome back. Hey Mixie, how's it going? Okay, was there a water cooler down here? It doesn't look like it.
Red rum, red rum.
No, there wasn't.
Licking that way to the top.
I forgot how just abysmal the frame rate was for this game. Oh, don't tell me it's a one way.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Oh, if it's one way, that's gonna be awful. Looks like it's one way. All right. Yeah, I'm stuck down here.
Pardon my tongue, darling. It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
All right, so I was missing one cooler, and I don't know where it was. Figure it might be around here.
Licking that way to the top.
Nope, doesn't seem like it. What's MDK? I'm bad with acronyms, so if it's a 64 game, I would know what it is.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
MDK is MDK. Oh, well then let me look at the list. I mean, I don't recall an MDK. Does it have MDK in its title? That's all it's called. Huh. Oh, let me look that up. Oh, it's a beta game. Is it a beta? Oh no, MDK2 was. Okay, okay, so that's why it's not on my list. Yeah, because I didn't recognize the name at all, and I would have if it was released on the 64.
You don't show, baby, yeah!
None here. No, not a problem. What kind of game is it? Because it kind of looks like Jet Force Gemini in a way.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Yeah, like a over-the-shoulder third-person shooter type, yeah. All right.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
I don't need to collect those at all now. I mean, once you collect them the first time, then it's all good. I kind of expected, and for some reason, I remember having to collect them to near extinction in these levels, but I mean, it seems like there was more than enough to complete it normally. Okay, I wonder if he's hiding anything.
Career advice from Joe Gecko.
I think I turned that off. I didn't do it. That's weird. Where's the fifth one? He did say 5.
Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
He did say 5 of them. And there wasn't one in the basement. Tried that already. Yeah, the retro prices these days are just crazy. They're just nuts. Like, what I would love is to get my hands on, like, well, two retro games in particular that I want and I would play on stream are Mystical Ninja for the SNES and Chrono Trigger for the SNES. I mean, I already have Chrono Trigger on multiple platforms. Well, I have it on Steam. And I might have it on something else. I forget. No. I have Chrono Cross on PS1. Alright, where's the fifth one then? But I'd like that one on SNES. I mean, I could always just throw a ROM onto my my Super NT, but it's not the same thing. Oh yeah. I both missed out and didn't miss out on the Sega. Primarily because I spent a good chunk of time over at friends' places, and they would always have Segas. But I never owned one myself, to be honest. I might have, but I remember playing a lot of like side-scrolling multiplayer stuff. But it's been such a long time that I'm not sure it was the game you're thinking. Okay, so that's not it. Because I was thinking like a side-scrolling two-player, I wouldn't say beat 'em up, but that's kind of what it was. Oh, okay. And probably not. All right, what am I missing?
Red rum.
There it is. All right.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Hey. Silly camera nonsense. Because I also like I don't know if the whole Golden Axe series is the same, but I also remember the arcade games. Because a lot of those games that on systems that I didn't own kind of blend together. So like, the 4-player arcade one, the Sega port. I remember those for sure. Oh no, that's not the right one. All right, it's down here.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Where are you? There you are.
Licking my way to the top. Licking my way to the top.
And survive the haunted mansion is just getting through it.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do? Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
I forgot who's Rip Taylor again. Was he in the movie business or something?
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Ah, I see, okay.
Welcome to Under This Old House. Licking my way to
That should be all three. Or all five. I always thought they showed the white ones on top, though. Yeah, I've just heard the name before. I don't know who it is, to be honest. And of course, I don't get the reference. All right, this is a cartoon one. Jump into the teetering rock, hunt the two hunters, whack 5 purple mushrooms.
Forget about it.
Keep off the grass, man. Gecko's a menace. I guess all the levels are kind of this slow, though.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
Actually, I wonder what the graphics settings are like. Video. No, I think I still like it sharp. Hey, Gecko, how's it going? This is apparently Gex 2, and I didn't know that.
The government told me these experiments were over.
No, don't be, yeah, no, that's fine. I actually didn't know. I was surprised. I was just surprised. Because I always thought that it was 1 and 3 on the system. I don't think I'm there yet. I don't even have affiliate, actually.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
Well, I mean, if you're a fan of the N64, you probably would have come across a good portion of the games I've played already. And I haven't even gotten to the super popular ones yet. I've been just trying to avoid those.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah. And this might be Cartoon Land with the same sounds in every level.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
They probably are. Now, yeah, now that you say that. Those are a little too high. You play in a ship. I can't remember either, but this game did have a lot of different themed levels.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Yeah, to be honest, I forget. It's been a long time since I played this. Oh, was there? There's the hidden. No, I just started the game. You saw the first level.
Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom. Forget about it.
This level in particular? Or the Titanic level? Yeah, it's got to be something. But there are not many things that you can actually do.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
What's that up there? Oh, it's a TNT. That's awfully high for one. Okay, I want to avoid that until I get the special one. I just don't know how yet. Ah, there it is. Now, if I remember correctly, if you go into that hole, you can't come back. So I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
But it looks like that might be the only way to get the hidden remote or the special remote. I'm probably gonna have to do that. All right, that's a shame. This is of course was it Bugs Bunny? Or
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk? Mail time! Just getting my kick stalling.
oops. Oh, so that actually is a rare thing. Oh, you can warp back here. All right, well that's pretty nice. All right, hold on, give me 1 second. I got some breakfast here, and I intend on finishing it. I had well, I'm still working on the coffee actually. Mm-mm. I should really rebind those emotes I have in my my avatar to something other than the number pad. Because the amount of times I type in 6-4 whenever searching up guides or whatever. It always seems to use the same ones, the same emotes. Mm-mm. Okay, all done. Okay, so dying actually does bring me back to the beginning of the level.
Hey,
That's
I
good
feel
to
like
know.
I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
I shouldn't eat it too quick. I don't want to choke on it. Oh, I see. Excuse me.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
So it seemed as if it kept the items. It kept the item count, but when I died, it resetted the mission that I was on, which is take out the 5 purple mushrooms, which is nice because I can complete these. Right? I think there's one at the beginning. And then there is one...
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
There's one on the past the metal beam. I wonder if that smiley face is a reference to the whole smiley face thing that was going on in the 90s. How's it going, Ying? How's your day been treating you? Okay, up here.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood. A little tongue now.
There we
a
go.
lot of tail later.
Not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, I get a bonus. I'm not sure what the bonus is, I forget.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Teetering Rock, not the 2 hunters. I already got those 2. It doesn't matter which one I select. Well, you can always check the VODs. And if you're really missing it, I'm sure YouTube will have an extended version of the Dead Force Gemini ending theme. Not just extended, I'm sure you can find a 10-hour one because they like doing that too. Right.
My tail's gonna kick your butt. Such a pinch.
Oh, there's the first hunter. Oh wait, there was something in this here. Oh, just another life. Yeah, I'm already missing Jet Force Gemini. That was a really fun game. I really enjoyed that one. I mean, if I were just playing it casually, it would have gotten a little bit long just because you had to collect so much. But I was 100%ing it anyway, so I had to do that. It's over there.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Just Gex in a bunny suit. You went all the way over here just for a life? Yeah. Definitely a tough boss. But the thing is, with that game, once you understand the patterns the bosses go through, it's easy. Because my last run of that boss, well, no, I mean, that boss was actually really difficult. And most of it was figuring out exactly how to avoid the hand lasers. I don't know what they're called, but I just call them hand lasers. Yeah, Gex is in a suit. I think there is a James Bond themed level. So that's probably why you remember that.
Slip of the tongue.
I killed 2 Elmer Fuds. Yeah. I killed Elmer Fudd and his brother. To unlock the secret cheats. You know, I actually liked the way Jet Force Gemini did the cheats. The cheats themselves didn't hamper the game or make the game any easier. They were just there for fun. And I like that. I really do like that. I wonder what type of cheats this game would have.
Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom. There's plenty more where this came from.
Yeah, useless fun cheats, yeah. I like the rainbow blood. I thought that was cool. Simply because there was so much blood in that game. Especially when you use the rocket launcher. So it made it a little bit more fun. And there was one that turned all of the ants into snowmen for some reason. Or at least I thought it was snowmen.
Just getting my kicks.
Yeah, the rocket launcher was really good. It was really good. Yeah, most certainly. And the thing is, you kind of needed to use those, especially in the later levels when the enemies were a lot harder. Like going around with the pistol was just impossible. So you kind of you needed to blow your way through everything. Mr. Pants. To be honest, I don't recall that. I know who you're talking about now,
Would Cheech and or Chom
but like I don't
report to the
remember
front desk?
that in any game. Oh, the banjo. Ah, I got blown off. Oh, he did, huh? I don't recall that question. It's probably there.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George.
What? Can you recall any other games it's been in? Or was it just kind of an inside joke? Okay. And now we're into the Roadrunner section. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like when games are like that, though. Like we've talked about how it was kind of the early 3D games and the small companies. You had more of a personal touch to all the games, but also like the inside jokes that come with these things.
And or Chom report to the front desk.
I really like that kind of stuff. It felt like a lot of that stuff kind of disappeared when the games started getting really big. You started losing things like, you know, signatures hidden in walls and little Easter eggs in models, or a file that was left in the code that made reference to something.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Ready for the cactus jump? That's what I think will kill you. Yeah. It'll boost you somewhere, just not where you want to go. It'll boost you right back to the beginning.
Would Cheech and or
Yep.
Chong report to the front desk?
No. All right, I gotta figure out the timing on those two. Because this game runs at like 8 frames a second. Maybe 10. I'll give it 10. I'm feeling generous today. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
There we go.
Song now, a lot of tail later.
The levels are still relatively small, but they are entertaining. Alright, controller pack. I like these games that use one page. Like, there are some games in the 64 that will eat up an entire cartridge worth of space. Like, I think some of the, what was it called? International Superstar Soccer was one of them, I think. And I think it eats up like 79 pages of a memory card. Something insane like that. It's more than half the card.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Oh yeah, the golden remote. And then that was the 2 golden remotes. Okay. So do you get the I forget, do you get the golden remotes only when you fully completed a level? Yeah. Well, no, see, it's fine for me, right? Because a while ago I built an N64 to PC hub. So with it, it was like an Arduino project that I did. So I can plug 4 controllers into this plug and then use them on my computer. But the piece of software that I wrote also allows me to download the contents of a memory card as well as view it. So I could easily take those files off a memory card, and then I have 4 brand new third-party memory cards just hanging around because I figured that I was going to use them anyway. And so far I had been. Yeah.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Collect the gems in time. Great. Okay.
Hit your pedal to the metal, catch your 10-10 on the side.
Indiana Jones, of course. For some reason, I remember when you press all of those, you get like a trap door thing opens.
tip of the tongue.
I guess it is timed. Yeah, that's what I remember. Now the music's starting to irk me because I know which notes come next. Do 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 do. But they can't do that because of copyright. There we go. I would definitely like a whole level like that. An Indiana Jones style level. That'd be fun. And then this, of course, Gilligan's Island. Oh, you just need 3 to get in here?
On my tongue, darling.
Hit the blue fireballs. Okay, simple enough. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna have some coffee. Maybe. The coffee's not so great today, Heiko. Not so great. I might have put too much in. I think this is an espresso coffee, so it's stronger. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's definitely darker. Yep. Okay. Oh, hit back the blue fireballs. Okay. Oh.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Gilligan's Isle. Here on Gilligan's Isle. All right, so the first part, I guess, is done. There's not much else. Actually, now that I look at it, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That little bar above the scrolling text kind of reminded me of old media players. I don't know if you remember the remember Apple had what was it called? Not like MOV files. They had one of the earliest video players on PC. So so like anytime you saw a movie on a computer, I guess during the, I would say, mid-90s, it was always that same app that looked kind of like the Mac interface, the old Mac interface. And you'd have the old Mac interface in Windows kind of thing. QuickTime, that's what they call it, QuickTime.
Welcome to the only thing more evil than IRS headquarters.
Frankenstein Feld? Pork Mushu Pork. I guess those are the bonuses. So we have Circuit Central. I'm sure there's a way to. What's that? Ah, I didn't know about that. What is it saying? Just try and defeat Mellow Res. Something like that. Okay, so there's two in each of these. What would you like to see first? Kung Fu Theater or Circuit Central? Oh, there's also another Scream level. Kung Fu Theater.
Licking that way to the top.
Beat the Deadly Dragon, cross the rocking pillars.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
And sushi. The first one is takeout.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Taekwondo posters. I think both of these sides loop around to each other. And then you can go up there, I think.
My name is Cain. I seek water.
Yeah, I don't get any of the movie references though. Too slow? Oh, maybe I'm not too slow. Yeah, I'm not too slow. An angle thing.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Yeah, no problem. I think you can get over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
There's your hidden one.
My tail's gonna kick your butt. There's plenty more where this came from.
Let's get it on!
What? Oh. What did I miss? I get a token of some kind. Oh, okay, so yeah, so the yin yang is the second
I'll beat
token.
this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another. My name is Cain. I seek water.
Alright, so once you get them, you get them. But this is pretty confusing, man. How do I... Do I hit its head? Yep. That's how I defeat it.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
You can get over there. Ah.
Is this the year of the Gecko?
No, I don't think I can walk on the
My name is
flags.
Tim. I seek
Chopstick repair. For some reason, I remember something being over there. Maybe I'm thinking about up there.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, shoot them. That's right.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another. I seek water.
I remember one of these levels being not having a whole lot of points.
Is this the year of the Gecko?
How many have I done? Take out and yeah, I'm not anywhere near the full amount.
So this is where all the missing socks go. Shark or bra?
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Eat this! My name is King. I seek water. Licking that way to the top.
I wonder if there is just enough.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
All right. Hold on one second. All right.
on, Jake. It's Chinatown.
Guess that's it.
Let's get it on.
Oh, is that a lost mask? That sucks. Did he seriously just fall down there? Screw it, I'll do it anyway. Oh, I should have done that.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
I'm losing valuable points. Just silly stuff.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another. Pardon my tongue, darling.
I hope there's enough.
My name is Kane. I seek water.
Only 25 though.
File this under action.
8 more. Oh, seems like there's gonna be enough. More than enough. They turned it into a kung fu movie.
Come on, Jake. It's Chinatown.
There we go. There's the special.
There's plenty more where this came from. Flame on!
Be very careful with that.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Silly camera.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Give me 1 second. How many hits it'll take? So I'm trying to keep it safe. Or play it safe. Let's see.
Is this the year of the Gecko?
Damn. Oh, well, there's a checkpoint. That's not kind of far away, actually. Oh, but I did get all the things I needed anyway, so I don't really have to. I don't really have to deal with any of these guys.
There's plenty more where this came from. Chilton!
Crap. Losing health so quickly.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
I mean, this is definitely a game you could speedrun.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of first time discovery. For me, it's just remembering. Oh yeah, crap, 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 crap.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown. I'm cleaning in the manly way.
Gotta be very careful with this boss, because this fire can go pretty far. Oh, again? Get you right at the top. Okay.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Jumping in Ninja's weakness.
Eat this.
Your fatal weakness. You can't get over barriers. Ah.
File this under ouch. Is this the year of the Gecko? So this is where all the missing socks go.
There we go.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another. A little by now, a lot of tail later.
Now just one remote. Let's go for the other one. What's the other one? Cross the rocking pillars. Cross the rocking pillars. The pillars are.
Level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Oh, there, it's on the other side. It's not that side, it's this side. Good thing is I don't have to collect the items now. I already got them.
Is this the year of the Gecko? Slip of the tongue.
And my eyes feel strained. Oh. My eyes feel really strained watching this. The frame rate is so low that I'm getting a low-grade headache.
I'll beat this level.
Oh, just give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. How do we play some of these games as kids? I knew it's all we had, but it's weird going back to like sub 30 frames per second. It's so unusual now. Yeah, I suppose so. Just trying to let my eyes sit, or the one eye. The one eye is very strained. So I'm just closing it and letting it sit. Okay.
My name is King. I seek water.
Oh, that was close. Didn't even see him.
I'll beat this level, but
Fire just missed me. This level kind of makes me really look forward to Mystical Ninja. I love that game. Welcome back, Gecko.
Come on, Jake, it's Chinatown.
Yeah. Well, like, even movies back then, it was all like whenever it came to culture movies, it was always an exaggerated version of it. That applied to everything basically. I mean, you could still do it, I guess, but it would have to be like for comical effect like this.
Is this the year of the Gecko?
Yeah, that's the way people are. Like the funny thing is that like you heard this kind of exact same soundtrack if you watched like a Hong Kong movie of the era, right? So like an old like a Jackie Chan movie or something. Like you hear the exact same kind of stuff. So like, you know, where is that? Where's the misunderstanding? Okay, so I'm gonna take this one.
I'll beat this level, but
I mean,
now
that's
I'll
part of
fight
it's
for another.
kind of what it is, though. It's just an exaggeration.
Way to the top.
It's still kind of fun. But yeah, this whole level makes me really want to replay Mystical Ninja, and I don't know if we've talked. No, I'm sure we've talked about Mystical Ninja several times. I love that game. Yeah.
Slip of the tongue.
Yeah, it's not too great. The thing is, I think it would be better if the frame rate was higher. I think it's not so great now because the frames are low. But it's funny how a game like Jet Force Gemini, which is arguably a much better game that pushes out more frames, can do more on the screen than this game can. Okay, so I remember this level being pain. But we'll see.
Long now, a lot of tail later.
In Jet Force Gemini? Yeah, for sure. Scale the launch tower, cross the data bus bridge.
Tail time!
Okay, 9 volt. 9 volt batteries. Remember 9 volt batteries? Do they still use them? In anything outside of a smoke detector?
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Oh, I'm not sure. Was there a movie where you went to computer? I mean, it's not really Tron, but like there's a lot of 80s type movies like this where you're entering like either the digital space or I don't know, but inside a computer. That looks like something you can hit. I guess not.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Right now I'm thinking about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Because there was that scene in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids where like he was on the circuit board.
Licking that way to the top.
Yeah, that movie's great. You know that they're making a third one? With Rick Moranis in it. Can you believe it? Well, I know the word Kinder, which is child in German. No. Yeah.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
So Kinder Surprise is Child Surprise? Well, is it really? Oh, okay. I have to be powered in order to do that. Okay. I did remember this whole level being annoying. That's still a pretty weird name.
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
Star Wars reference. Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
Lady, you gotta change the lint filter.
Yeah, everyone's stuck inside. Okay, where's the other path? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, definitely.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
I always wondered what that meant. It's something you don't really think about. Like when a treat or a candy or whatever has a name from a different country. You don't think about, oh, well, that means something. You think, well, I know exactly what it is. Am I missing anything? I see a whole bunch of stuff over there. How do I get over there? Aha.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
Oh, it ate both. Now they're LEDs. Big resistor.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
You remember the IDE cables? Oh yeah. Oh, and there was also the yeah, parallel cables were different, weren't they? Parallel cables were used mostly on external input devices, right? External input devices, right? Because like I'm kind of remembering printers. Yeah, it's been a long time since all the printers switched to USB. But yeah, there's a serial cable and then there's the parallel cable. So the serial cable was used for things like joysticks and mice as well, because the PS2 ports, PS/2 ports weren't like a standard right away. Yeah. It's pretty amazing how the how quickly the USB cables took off as like a standard now. Now every device has them. Right? You know, sometimes different versions of them, but no one would ever consider using a parallel or serial port again. Oh, a hard drive connected through the back? A parallel port? Must have been very slow.
I should should have just been a Maytag repairman.
Yeah, that would have been around the same time. I started off on an XT.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
Was it XT or was it 286? I think that's the same thing. Isn't it the same thing? Yeah, I remember. Because right now I'm just reminiscing about the first machine that I had. Of course, it was my dad's, and it had an orange and black screen. Oh yeah, I didn't start understanding until Windows 95. No, 3.1. There was a few lessons that I learned with that. But my original PC had an orange and black screen. That was neat. I think a lot of those early CRTs were mostly green. I'd never seen an orange and black one outside of the one we had.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
I wonder why they did that. Like, honestly, because I do know that Windows is constantly saving information to the hard drive. Like all the time. It does it, you know, several times a minute, I think. But I don't think it would be enough to corrupt the system if you turn it right off. You know, it might actually be a remnant of like a DOS and 3.1. Because when you think about it, an operating system is just a program. It's a program that runs other programs. And in the DOS days, the first program that's run is, of course, DOS. But in 3.1, the original 3.1, 3.1 was really just a program. Like, you had to actually run it, 3.1. And the way it auto-loaded was to basically auto-run. 3.1 was interesting.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I still get like that whenever I'm upgrading a machine or building a new one. For some reason, I keep feeling like I'm going to snap those modules. But they're actually pretty resilient.
Well, that's what I call getting to the tail.
So we could... Yeah. The biggest change that I've started doing, since building my own PCs is always start with the power supply. Like, I don't really care what components are in it, as long as I have a good power supply. Because when you first start building PCs, you put in just enough, and that's what I always did. I put in just enough power, and what happens is that you end up running low, puts too much stress on the power supply, and it fries the boards. Yeah, I lost so many PC components from just poor power supplies.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
So I always like, you know, get like 1,000 watts or 1,500 watt power supplies, because I know it's not going to be stressed out. Like gold star ones too. Come on.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh. Slip of the tongue.
Ah, there's your hidden one. Nice. Oh, really? Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
I would say that's around how much I'm using. I usually have
Slip of the tongue.
3 hard drives, and then a graphics card, and then that's pretty much it. That's probably enough. Oh, really? Oh, I think I need to... No, no.
Slip of the tongue.
Oh, I don't think I'm using 300. I'm probably using way more than 300.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
Oh crap, I have to go all the way down to the bottom. There's not enough. Oh, how annoying.
Slip of the tongue.
How are these back? We're just a different area.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
No? Really? Really? Oh. The nice thing about it is I get to keep these. So once I get those remotes, I don't really have to care about getting this stuff. Ah.
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
I love that quote.
Licking that way to the top.
I gotta rewatch those movies again. I try and rewatch them once a year. Yep. Yeah, I'm using an N64, a fantastic smoke system with a N64 Digital HDMI output mod. Crap.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Yeah, near the end of the N64 cycle, Nintendo released 6 separate N64 consoles that instead of the standard grayish black of the N64, they released watermelon color, which is red, an orange color, an ice blue, a purple, a smoke color, and a Donkey Kong green. And they were the like semi-transparent plastics that, you know, they used to be popular in the 90s. And they called it the Fantastic line. Oh no, that's where I was. Yeah, I did as well. But then I ended up collecting the Fantastic systems. Yeah, there is a PS2 HDMI mod that you can get, I think. I think they make them. I'd have to look that up. But I think the same people that made this 64 mod also made a PS1 mod. Okay, so you have one of those, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the PS1 operated. Maybe it outputted RGB. I think one of the reasons why the 64 required an HDMI mod is because it had a chip on it that would compress the crap out of the video. Well, the North American consoles at least. The EU consoles had had RGB out through SCART. So they had native RGB. So if you had just like a RetroTink 5X, you would probably get the same type of output. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you just have like a cheap converter, like one of those like $20 jobs? That's your problem. Yeah, I've bought those before. They're not good. I mean, they work. I mean, that's good enough. But for like a sharp image, you're not gonna want to use those. So there's I mean, even a RetroTink 2X, which is on like the low end of I guess it'd be like 40-50 quid for you. They can output a really clean signal.
Technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, okay. Spot me here. Yeah, cause all right, so I tested those Pokemon games, the Super Game Boys. I had to test my my Super Nintendo because I wanted to make sure that it worked after what 30 years, and works beautifully, by the way. But I also tested it with one of the HDMI or the component to HDMI converters, and then I compared it side by side with the Super NT, which is like what you would expect pixel perfect to be, and like completely different. And some of that might be that the system itself outputs in component, but if your system itself outputs in RGB, there's no excuse for those things to do it. What did I get? Oh no, I'm almost done those. Almost. Yeah, I mean, the problem with those HDMI converters is you always get like knockoff versions. I wouldn't say knockoff versions, but just like cheaper versions. And the problem with the video conversion is you get kind of what you pay for, unfortunately. There we go, got it. A RetroTink 5X is something that I actually do want, though. The problem with those, though, is they're kind of limited. You have to... I mean, so is the N64 Digital mod, by the way. You kind of have to stick around and wait in their, you know, wait in Discords to try and get an announcement for them to come out. Yeah, blurry. Yeah, definitely. No. Yeah. Yeah, the blurriness is one of those things. It's because when they upscale them, they don't upscale them perfectly. I don't understand why those devices do that. It makes no sense to me, because it would be far more processor, or far less processor intensive to just do a closest match rather than a bilinear filter. So that at least then you get like a pixel perfect output as opposed to like a blurred mess. But a lot of those cheaper converters, they try and do like a bilinear thing. I don't know why they do that. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Pardon my tongue.
No! Yeah, I guess it largely depends on, well, does the RetroTink require power? I forget. I think the bigger one, like, the RetroTink might. Just because it does video converting. It does things like algorithm sampling, so that, like, not, what do you call that? on here. Video. Yeah. FXR is one of them, I think. Just to make things smoother, if that's what you like. 'Cause I think like the more complex ones do that.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
At least I got it.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
All right, back at the top again. Anything special I have to do here? Excellent.
On my tongue, darling.
One game I'd like to play on stream is Donkey Kong Country or Mega Man X. I have both the carts for those. I really like those games too. Because there's plenty of games that I'd like to play aside from 64 games, just to break it up a little bit. And it'd probably be like Game Boy games, Super Nintendo games, because I don't really have a whole lot of them. But they are fun. And I can get some use out of my Super FX, or my Super NT. Because like I really want to start using that machine, because the output on that machine is so clean. So clean. Okay, that's a special level. I guess I haven't... Yeah, I still need to do the circuit one.
You don't show, baby, yeah!
Austin Powers. Okay, cross the data bus bridge. Okay, I think it's the other side, actually. What's up there?
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level. Pardon my tongue, darling.
No, no. Ah, the camera angles really mess with your direction.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
So this should be the area.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
That's gonna be hard.
I should have just been a mage-head repairman.
Oh, come on.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, I see. Where do I want to go? Is there another place I can go?
should have just been a Maytag repairman.
So there's platforms that I have to go across. Where are they?
Pardon my tongue, darling. I'm invincible.
Crap, this is invincible. That's not good.
Under ouch. Licking that way to the top. A little tongue now.
There we go.
A lot of tail later.
I forgot how long this game was, to be honest. It's been a long time. Okay. No, I'm gonna do the bonuses.
Pardon my tongue.
Mushu
darling.
pork. Throw the switch. Okay. Okay, so this whole level is designed to kill you. Probably Chinese food.
You are my secret friend.
I can actually go across that. There we go. Silly camera. Okay, well, there's 2 levels there, and I don't really want to. We'll do the bonus level first. That requires 14. How many do I have? Stats. That's right. Out of tune, well, razor. They call it .com. Mouse a tongue. The umpire strikes out. Punishment the Gecko. Pain in the asteroids. Oh, so there's quite a few levels. No weddings and a funeral. The spy who loved himself. So there's quite a few.
Welcome to the only thing more evil than IRS headquarters.
Thursday the 12th. Find the skeleton time.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo. Welcome to Under This Old House. Red rum. Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Ah. Jason Voorhees?
Slip of the tongue.
I don't know.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Oh, come on.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's. Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo. Welcome to
There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that bonus is annoying.
slip of the tongue. Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
One second. Yeah, I know which door goes where. I mean, that definitely helps, but if I don't know where the final one is, that's going to be a little challenge. Oh. come on. Oh, right, down here.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Four left. Which four did I forget?
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
Oh.
Pardon my tongue, darling. Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
I forgot to go over there this last time. What?
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do? Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
There we go. Yeah, well, some games do run so slow. Yeah, this one in particular. But I guess you get used to it. And it is really nice playing games at a higher resolution. I'll have to admit that, but... Okay. let's just look around. You gotta have 14 by now.
Slip of the tongue.
Wonder what's up here. Okay, that's definitely something.
Look at a 211 in progress, baby.
No? Rocket channel? Prehistory. There's only two? Oh, there's another one. Oh, another tune one. Yeah, that they'd allow you to go up top, but there's nothing up there.
My tail's gonna
A
kick
bonus
you.
round? I guess you have to have it first for it to show up. Alright, what should I do next? I was kind of hoping to go for the Titanic level.
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
The silver remotes? Yeah. I've been getting the hidden and the special remotes in every level. So far, at least. Let's try a different level. Just to get a different theme out there. Let's try this prehistoric one.
Slip of the tongue.
Salt the lava island. Climb the volcano.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Okay. Oh, there is meat. It's a meat tree. Wow, this level's even leggier than the other ones. How is this? How is it getting laggier?
smoke belching factory here.
Ooh, that was close.
In the land before tech, when Saturday Night Live was funny. There is plenty more where this came from.
Did they just make a joke about Saturday Night Live not being funny?
One day soon there'll be a smoke belching factory here.
What does that say? Oh, I am this tall. That's what it. Ha.
Just getting my kick started. Pardon my tongue, darling.
Wow, this level is so laggy. Probably one of these dinos. I just find it kind of amusing. Come on, get down here.
One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Oh, okay, so that's the end of the level. Good to know where it is. I guess still got some searching to go, though.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy. Gecko, bro.
Oh, there's an up path. That's nice.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition.
Now, little dinosaurs. Okay. I've been sitting too long.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
I wonder if I have to go over there. I might as well.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition.
Corn plus fire equals popcorn.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Okay. Ooh, level so slow. No! Stupid dinosaur. Now where am I?
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
No.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Come on. Stop being so slow. Really? So I have to die in order to get everything? Alright, well, whatever. And I didn't find the hidden one either, did I?
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Oh, there's one. So where is the hidden one in this level? That'd be on the outside, wouldn't it? Unless there is not a hidden one. No, there is a hidden one.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy. Just getting my kicks.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition.
Annoying.
One day soon there'll be a smoke belching factory here.
Oh, come on. Okay. No! Oops. Luckily, I have a lot of lives.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
What's over there? Nothing. I mean, if it's gotta be anywhere, it's gotta be down here.
One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Nothing, huh? Hmm. What? Oh. Yep. I'll probably just get the easier one. Because I already have all the items. Just finding the hidden one and doing the extra.
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Thought I had something there. I guess not.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
So I couldn't find the hidden one. I'm not sure where that is. Okay. And yeah, you're right. It has been over 4 hours. Oh. I could do one bonus. One bonus and that'll be it. And I'll pick it up tomorrow. Hey, it's not an extra effort to do 100% in certain games, so I figured, well, why not? No, I don't think so.
Oh, baby, yeah. A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
You'd have to check the cutscene or to figure that out, because I don't know what the difference is. Get the badges in time. Or better yet, look it up. Like 50 badges.
My God, this is New York. I lived here, worked Who loves you, baby?
Oh, auto death? Yeah,
Slip of the tongue.
that's true. They're really cool.
My God, this is New York. I lived here, worked here.
I mean, I should have expected that, but...
loves you, baby? Warriors, come out and play! Yay!
Warriors come out and play. How do I get over there? No.
Licking our way to the top.
One. One.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Okay.
My God, this is New York. I lived here, worked here.
Okay. And where did that last one go? That's where it was.
Who loves you, baby? Tail time!
Oh, now I have to find it? Oh, are you serious? It's on the other side? Oh.
Licking my way to the
I am
top.
not satisfied. Not satisfied at all.
God, this is New York. I lived here, worked Who loves you, baby?
Okay, now everything should be on this side now.
Warriors, come out and play, yay!
One again? Where is it?
Tail time!
Come on. Got it. Last moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to stop there and get back to this tomorrow. Let's see. See how much we did. Yep. So maybe a third the game? Yeah, it looks like about a third. All right, let's do a raid. So, what would you like to see? Would you like to see? Ah, you're very welcome. Would you like to see? Actually, I only have two people on right now, and that's Retro Island Gaming, and he's playing Ultima 8, and Olivia, and she is playing Sly Cooper, I believe. Any preferences? Sly? All right. Let's go and raid Olivia. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll be on at the same time to continue up Gecko 64. Have a good one. All right. See you later.